Well, hello, everybody. Hello, I hope everybody's well. Today is Monday. It's 7:37 p.m. Eastern Time, and we are here in Tampa, my home airport. I'm flying with XP12, and I'm flying the Caribbean Airline MAX8, going to Cayman Island. Now, of course, the other airline that does this flight, Southwest, goes there, but I wanted to do something different. And I know Cayman Airline MAX8 does it, which is what XP72 is flying today. And the iFly is the freeware version of the XP12. I haven't flown this plane in a while, so today I have the opportunity to fly it. Yeah. What's up, Rock? So we're over here in the American Gate, but I don't know if that's what Caribbean Airline. But I didn't want to have to go to Southwest because I didn't like the taxi that I have to do for 19 right. So that's therefore that we over here. So with that said, I think I saw a 777 to my left over here. Yeah, big boy. Completely dwarfed my plane. I know he's not going to the Cayman Island. You know what? They probably can lend that there. So this is a Caribbean Airline livery. Yeah, if you've never seen it before, this is it. So it has a bird. All right, let's go ahead and start getting going because I want to be able to get out of here because I want to do a return flight back to Tampa. So yeah, here it is. I haven't flown, like I said, I haven't flown this way yet. This is a freeware version. This is not in the level I fly. I'm going to say that, make that clear. But it's a good plane. It flies very well. It's a mod and have some the Zebo up to it. But I haven't updated in a while. I think I like this version of it. And Zato Fly redid the cockpit texture for me a while back, and also the MFD and the PFD. So you'll notice that. So yeah, here we are. So let's lower the volume here. Go to sound and do it here. All right, cool. So that sound is down. Let's go ahead and get things going. Now, this is X-Men 12.0 release candidate 1. So, done a lot of tests. This is candidate 1. So it's looking pretty good. And as you can see, everything looks pretty sharp. All right, let's go ahead and for us to hear some things, let's bring this up a little bit. All right, we're gonna run the pumps on. Battery. Window heats. Your damper. Oh, come on. Nope. And this can come on. Put this on. Steady. All right. So, okay. Let's go ahead and let's start everything here. All right. Let's go down here. FMC. We should have the latest ARAC. All right. So we got KTPA, and by the way, we have ATC. KTPA, and we'll go to the second page. Grab that and bring you over here. Go to route. Hold on a second. Let's do import my route because I ain't putting that in there. All right, KTPA, and I have MWCR. Zero 01. company route. There it is. All right, so we're gonna be BWA 617. Okay, activate that. Execute. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and send my flight, file my plane now, because I don't want to get caught up. All right, flight plane is loading. Okay, we got the max, 39,000 feet. Blah blah blah. That's a long. Oh, I wouldn't put all that in there. All right, flight plan is filed. All right, cool. Put this RTO. All right, let's go ahead and come back over here and go here. Go fuel, and the fuel. Let's go ahead and bring our plane up. Unload you. Import. Okay, here it is. All right, this is the flight plan. So we are 39,000 feet, and then this is, so it looks like it's gonna step to the 39,000 feet. Jesus Christ! All right, alternate is Miami. All right, and yeah, we're probably gonna up that to 30. Okay, and our block fuel is gonna be 17,877. So we're going to do 17.9. There it is. All right, as far as payload, we can do it, but it doesn't reflect. We have to put the 0 fuel weight for that. So payload 33.1, so we're not heavy. Okay, cool. And then so let's go ahead and come down here. So here's that. So we can go departure. So we go here, 19 right, Gandy 8. Yep, Gandy 8. And Sabi. Alright, that's my PDC. I got it. Cool. Alright, execute that. Here it is. It's a vector departure. We always know that. So the arrival into, it's going to be 08. So let's see which one that is over there. 08. Okay, so we're coming at that end of the island this way. Yep. Okay. So it's going to be 08, and it's direct, so there's no approach there. Even though there's, yeah, they didn't give us no approach, so we're going to direct 08. So it's an RNAV 08. Okay. All right, and then let's take a look at it and see what that is like. RNAV 08. Approach RNAV GPS 8. So we got so we come in. So we got 08. We got Nimbus. I don't see Nimbus. Usa Delca. Delca. You wanna? I think I like this better. Let's see here. I'm looking for this one here. I like this one. This one give me a better shot right here. Nimbus and Morbix. All right, execute that. Okay, cool. So let's go back here. Oh, okay, Morbix, Saber. Yep. That looks good to me. Okay, cool. All right, so that is that. Right, so let's go ahead and go here. And where is is your fuel weight again? It's going to be 129.7. All right, reserve going to be 7.6, and cost index we're gonna go with 30. All right, I think we're gonna do 38,000 feet. Damn it. Okay, hold on a second. I did file for 39. Hang on a second. See what it gave me. Big Saber 39,000 squawk. Okay, all right. So let's go ahead. We'll go with 39. Okay, cruising 312 at 2. 312/02. Basically, a very smooth flight. And ICF is going to be +7. All right, execute that. N1 limit. Okay, I'm good with that. Take off. Flaps 5. He's RCG 19.7. 5.75 is the trim. So we got 137, 139, and 146. All right. Tampa weather 3004. Okay. That's that. All right, all 3 phases. Okay, we're good. And trim is 575. Let's hope this thing is working. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to trim it. Yep, it's working. 575. So we got 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 575 right there. Okay, right there. 575, and we got 148. FD on both sides. All right, what did they give us? Is it maintained? Okay, so it says clear, rod, camera, Gandhi, Sabi, blah blah blah, Yandy, Morbix, and all that stuff. Gandhi departure, Sabi transition, maintain 6,000. Okay, maintain 6,000. FD on both sides. We're going to VNAV it, but it's going to be radar vector, so we're going to leave that alone. And we're going to come down here. This is too dark. Jesus. All right, so our squawk is 7477. Okay, cool. TA. All right, and then What's our frequency here? Okay, what did it say our frequency is? Departure frequency. 119. All right, so hang on a second. Let me pull up, see what we're working with here. ATC. So we got Tampa ATIS, Tampa Approach, and Miami Center. All right, Tampa Approach is 119,900. Okay. And all right, so I think that's that. Let's go ahead and got a couple of things that we need to do right here. All right, 19, right? All right. 250 at 6. And 32. QNH is 3004. And takeoff weight NCG. Takeoff is 147.6. 147.6.
1248, Tampa departure, we're 1 on the right taxi via Victor. 1 on the right taxi.
All right, and 19.7.
Target 319, telephonic 100, descend and maintain 3,000, vectors to final. 100 and 3,000. Southwest 8801, fly present heading, vectors to final.
Okay, cool. I think now, all right, let's go ahead and get the rest of the pumps. You can come on, and let's go ahead and hit the APU.
Target 319, turn 20 degrees right.
Oh, that gotta be XP. That gotta be him. But I don't show him as a max though. Yo, what learning to fly? Zahid the gamer, big up. Well, I knew they don't fly from Tampa, but that's what I'm flying. I know Cayman fly, but that's what I'm flying, bro. So, that's what I'm flying. We're not trying to be perfect over here.
220, 220.
Should we push back the air number in a few moments, make sure PCF outside security department. Still using a port, we would appreciate if you slowly make sure the switch that we will be taking a first class security on the short journey. Yours will meant before the departure would appreciate your full attention. As the safety is paramount here. Thank you.
If you need anything.
Tampa-Cayman, Air 1, reduce VT 109. American 319, what's your speed? Over going on 1 over at 200. Maintain 200. 200, maintain.
Did you know that the E-jets are the favorite?
140, make it
Ricans we're going to be doing on Wednesday. That was Andy's suggestion, so let's go, man. Are you using Wing PF3 FMC and a Max? It has different keys. Did you just ignore that? Yeah, just ignore it. There's no way to reformat actual physical keys, so the departure and arrival is the only two that are really different. I don't know about any more, but that's it, man. J.R. Jackson for 12 months. Pick up yourself. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the continued support. 1 year celebration is in order. J.R. Jackson. Yes, yes. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. Big up, man. Anyway,
That's
let's
XP
go
loading.
fly. Start this bad boy up, and let's step in, man. HD, you are to my left. Big up, brother. I dare you with the... Are you flying Prime Air? No, you're American somewhere.
1 o'clock about.
Maybe my right side. I don't know. Maybe what HD? Some of these little Caribbean airlines down here. Yeah, Caribbean 7 and Caribbean 7-3 from Cayman Islands. All right. Without further ado, let's go battery emergency.
All right, so XP is trying to get. Let's go ahead and I think we are done. So I think I got some fuel in the center tank. About 840. All right.
Additional traffic is at 1 o'clock. About 4 miles going for the right side.
Oh, there's another one. That's probably XP right here. There's a lot of Cayman Airline. I'm glad I didn't do a Cayman Airline. I'm so happy I didn't do Cayman Airline.
Best X5 I ever had.
And approach Caribbean Airline 617, ready for person start.
Hello 1248, runway 19 direct after takeoff, wind 250 at 6. 1 right, Who's looking for push?
Caribbean Airline 617.
Caribbean 617, Tampa departure, push inside your discretion.
All right, at my discretion. All right, let's see here. We're going to push. Oh, this boy is big right here, so we're going to push and pull back a little bit.
American 319, traffic depart prior to your arrival, wind 250 at 6, will be 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, American 319. Alpha City 801, wind 250 at 6, will be 19 left, clear to land. Would you look at that?
All right, let's go ahead. Oh, look at him taking off. Come on, rotate. And that wasn't much of a rotation, man. It looked like it's just kind of floating. All right.
1248, we're to contact taxi altitude. You should be on a 203 heading. They're heading 203.
Oh, don't tell me he's pushing before me. Jesus Christ, he just got here. I mean, people don't take no time to.
Okay, aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push.
You saw me in the XP stream? Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, man, I didn't want to fly Cayman Airways because I knew there was going to be a lot of them. So I know this doesn't fly over there, but I didn't want to fly nothing. So I want to fly this bird. But thanks for stopping by, bro.
Can I expect that? Number 1248, turn routing 340, climb and maintain 1 T-gas.
So,
319, taxi via whiskey. Yep.
so this guy just pushed back real quick.
Ease off, door lights out, bypass pin is in. Parking brake set, walk around complete. Bin doors and exit panels secure. Safety zone is clear.
I gotta wait for him.
You sound like you're very far from the mic. Riptide 181, descend and maintain 6,000. Okay, down to 6,000.
Hey, how do you guys hear me? Do I hear? Is this 5x5? Because last time I was listening by myself, it sounds like it sounds distorted. Let me know how it sounds. All right, man. You do all your checklist, bro? I need to push back, man. Come on. Call for a taxi already.
Southwest 8801 taxi. You can taxi straight in and make a right on Charlie. It's up to you. Alright, that's fine.
Oh, come on, man.
1248, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.902, sir.
I'm just sitting here waiting for him to move. See, I'd be wrong if I start pushing back. Okay, what are we doing? A checklist don't take that long, man. And he's not busy. Do your normal checklist and call for taxi. Oh, man, this guy's holding me up. All right, who? Okay, let me turn on. Let me see who this is. So now he's calling for, okay. Really?
203 Tampa departure, runway 19 right, taxi via Victor. 19 right via Victor, keep it 203.
Tampa approach clear K301, awaiting information, Bravo, ready to push.
We should start your discretion.
Copy, park brake release, clear start both engines.
Set 181, descend and maintain 3000.
Alright, it's 25.
Tampa approach KTPA, November 843, Papa Mike, we're 14 miles from West. Number 843, Papa Mike, Tampa approach right into it. In Orlando, send you over to me. Number 843, Papa Mike, in Orlando, approach send you over to me. Which channel do I need to visit? It's at 181 flight, present heading, vectors to final.
Okay, present heading, vectors to final, left side 181.
I'm just, yeah, number 843, Papa Mike, I don't have you on my radar yet, I'm trying to figure out last your tag here. Roger.
Parking brake.
Given 201 Tampa departure, expect ready to stay. Static there. Get 1022 request number.
Okay, tow bar disconnected and bypass pin removed. Have a good one, guys.
Alright, right Iran. Left Iran. I knew he was going to push back. Alright. Left rudder. Right rudder. Left rudder. Right rudder. Flight control check is done.
Number 843, Papa Mike, expect division approach, runway 19 left. Expect visual approach 19 left, Papa Mike. And 48 Papa Mike, proceed direct to 8. Direct to 8, 48 Papa Mike.
And approach Caribbean 617 ready to taxi.
Caribbean 617, runway 19 left, mission 19 right, taxi via Victor.
19 right via Victor 617.
Cayman 203, wind 290, runway 19 right, Cooper takeoff. 19 right, Cooper takeoff, Cayman 203. the airport set to 11 o'clock, about 1 to 2 miles.
We got it in sight.
It's at 181, elevation approach will be 1 9 right.
One man right, this time 180.
Red 43, Papa Mike, descend and maintain 6,000. Maintain 6,000. Legion 1022, have your clearance, the vessel ready.
Ready to copy.
Legion 1022, clear to Baltimore, ready to end at 2 departure, lacing transition, and as filed, climb maintain 1,600. Expect flight with 380, 1 3 minutes after departure, departure with me, squawk 0536.
Clear it to our destination. Departure. Lacing transition from Port April to 16,000 expect West 380 K9 squawk is 0536 really continuing.
I just to confirm 1,600 initial altitude.
1,600 for continuing.
Legion 1022, read back correct, remain 18 for departure, advice ready for taxi.
We'll go over the activity continuing.
It's at 181, wind 290 runway 19 right, question 1.
Man, they're not going to have enough parking stand for all these planes going to Cayman Island.
American 88301 Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 19 right, taxi via Victor.
19 right, Victor.
Cayman 203, ready to contact, say altitude. Cayman 203, Roger, proceed to Andy, climb maintain 12,000.
Andy up to 12,000, keep it going.
Number 43, Papa Mike, fly, present heading, descend and maintain 3,000, vectors to final. Maintain present heading, descend to 3,000, vectors to final, leave with you, Papa Mike. Cayman 203, contact Miami Center on 132.2, good night. It's at 181, left 1 able, join Whiskey Wing Park Stop.
Should be on the air side after.
Second.
Air side F, I think gate 88.
Roger, you can taxi via Whiskey.
Taxi with the air side.
2909, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Caribbean 617.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
American 1980, Tampa departure, pushing Swagger this course.
All right, here we go. Cross check.
V1 will rotate. Positive rate.
Yep.
Taxi altitude up to 440 feet, Monitor Tower with you.
26 for 6,000.
617, Mother Candy, Clement maintain 12000.
Derek Gandy, 12000, 617.
Papa Mike, wind 2909, runway 19 left, middle end. American 3054, runway 17 right, taxi via Echo, Golf, Hotel.
Hello, Pixel from London. Thanks for stopping by.
9321 Heavy, wind 290 at 9, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear to take off. Base 376 distributed.
Was that 1122? Yes, sir. Yeah, we don't have PDC available at this time, so I'm gonna have to take a verbal clearance. Yeah, of course. Southwest 1122. You're clear to Mike Whiskey Charlie Romeo Airport via the D-93 departure, Stalker transition, and as follows on departure climb by Sid. Expect flight level 317, contact Miami Center 132.2.
32.2 center. Appreciate it. 617. 32.2 132. Miami Center, Caribbean 617 at 10,000, climbing for 12,000.
617 Miami Center, hello, commentate, flight level 390.
390, 617.
American 864, we are unable to go 310 knots, please at this time.
Raise support, transition to 310 knots or greater.
Transition to 310 knots, greater, roger, American 864.
All right, so we are all set. Rackcroft, how you doing? This is a freeware, an XP12. It used to be an XP11. That's the one that I'm flying, and that's what I fly, and I fly when I want. And despite some people don't like it, but I do what I want. But yeah, it's a freeware one from XP11 that they ported over to XP12 and make it work for XP12. Well, welcome to the stream, man.
Miami Center, getting Southwest 46, flight level 390, lock point 8. Southwest 46, Miami Center, roger, hello. Southwest 18 Alpha, resume public speeds at Cleats. Resume public speeds at Cleats, that's it.
Miami Southwest 146, level 390, speed restricted, 0.79 or less.
Southwest 146, Miami Center, hello, maintain Mach 0.80.
Okay, 0.80 for Southwest 146.
Miami Center, good evening. Skyhawk 8033 Foxtrot on the ground at Barrow Beach. Be it for a request.
What was the call, one more time?
November 8033 Foxtrot.
November 8033 Foxtrot, you can make your request at Miami Center on 13, that's going to be 133.4.
133.4, thank you, Skyhawk 803 Fox.
BS 262, send by the frogs for arrival landing east, Miami altimeter 3007, and resume public speeds. Walker 45, Miami Center, hello, send a maintain level 240. Actually, Walker 485 for now, maintain or flight level 290 just for 1 second.
Miami Center, American 1306, 373.
Sorry, landline, who was that?
American 1306 at 370.
American 1306, Miami Center, hello. Walker 45 cross Moebo, I maintain 10,000 at 250 knots and Fort Myers with 3006. Southwest 420, contact Miami approach 124.85, good day.
124.85, Southwest 420, thanks, man.
Yeah, sorry, wrong frequency, that's my bad. It's going to be 120.5.
Okay, good deal. 2050, Southwest 420, thanks, man.
Yeah. American 1824, cross frogs at 280 knots, then resume public speeds at ARC.
Cross frogs at 280 knots, resume public speeds at ARC, American 1824.
South 46, resume public, correction, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Southwest 40.
South 146, resume normal speed.
Full speed, 146.
I have no clue, probably. South 422, connect Miami approach 120.5.
Alright, Miami approach 2050, Southwest 422. So,
Yeah. American 824, contact Miami approach 120.5, good day.
120.25, American 1834.
Miami Center, private air 737-16.
Private air 737 Miami Center, hello, commentate level 400.
Climb 400, private air 737. Center, private air 737, request direct bags.
Air 737, unable this time, I'll let you know when you can.
Copy.
Hello, retired firefighter. Good to see you, man.
American, Southern Safety Alpha, contact Miami approach 120.5, good day.
Thank you, my friend.
Sir! Yeah. EBS 262, contact Miami approach 120.5, yeah. Walker 4855, expected approach 124.
Southwest 2419 checking in, cruising at 35,000 feet at Mach 0.180.
2419 Miami Center, hello.
I was in American 2965 Heavy, flight level 370, restricted to Mach 0.79.
Was that for Southwest 2419?
Sorry, I was on landline, negative. What's someone else calling?
I'm San American 2965, flight level, correction 2965, heavy flight level 370, restricted Mach 0.79.
American 2965, Miami Center low, resume normal speed.
I'm speed American 2965.
Miami Center, Delta 1065, 330.
Delta 1065, Miami Center, hello. 500 737, clear direct bags.
Direct bags, private air 737.
Miami Center, low Cayman 201, passing 10,000, 308 for 1,000.
Cayman Air 201, Miami Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level 370.
70, Cayman 201.
500 737, Mountain 2, climb maintain, flight level 380 for traffic.
Climb 380, private air 737.
All right, here we go. 39,000 feet.
I'm speed American 2965, chance we can step away for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thanks.
Miami Center, today, American 127, 13,000 for 16,000.
American 127, Miami Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level 380.
Level 380, American 120.
Cayman Air 201, amount 2, climb maintain, flight level 250 for traffic.
250, Cayman 201.
Let's watch XP take off.
Let's do it. There's the DSPs. Auto throttle is on. We're set. Thank you, bro. I almost forgot about that. All that chatting and not looking, man.
American 628, just advise the proximal arrival at Yankees, Miami altimeter 3.
Captain McGee, thank you, man. Good looking out, bro.
Proximal arrival
Guess the
3007
night
for
160.
American 628.
When in doubt, go to 160 and you get it off the ground. Something like that. When in doubt.
All right, let's watch XP take off.
Are you ever going to do the Spirit flight? Yeah, Justin, when we get back over to the Airbus setup, we'll do Spirit. At Spirit Airlines.
Alaska 1306, same Mach number.
Yeah, these guys are eagle eyes, man. Trusset and the crew are just like eagle with it. Like seriously.
American 1306, Miami Center.
On that side.
American 1306 here with it.
Alright, let's go.
Same Mach number.
Let's do it.
181 1306.
Let's do it.
American 1306, roger. Thank you.
2024, did they fix your connection speed? This is too slow problem? No. Yeah, man.
Cayman 2306, 12909, runway 19 right.
American 1306, direct matinee.
Take off, Cayman 226.
The direct matinee, American 1306. American 2965, heavy back.
Roger. American 257, kind of keys to center 13.
Toga.
Point, sorry, it's going to be 132.77, good day.
And one. Toga. Houston's live. 80 knots.
Miami Center, Alaska 305 at 1235.
Alaska 305, Miami Center, hello, maintain Mach 0.78.
120.
1.78.
Alright. The dead band on this to unstick is crazy, but look at that. Talk about a perfect takeoff. We got positive incline. Gear King.
3006, I'm sorry, I haven't pulled up here. By the arrival number.
See you, Tampa, later. That's beautiful. We're gonna hand fly this.
All right, that's XP's takeoff.
American.
American 29.5, Miami Center Low, climb maintain level 250. American 628, I gave you your descent, correct?
You did,
Roger, thank you. Park 4055, center maintain 3000, and advise you the airport side 12 o'clock and about 20 miles. Center maintain 3000, American 127, direct back.
201, you still got us known for 250 for the climb?
I do. American 127, direct back.
Clear direct back, American 127.
And Private Air 737, thank you, climb maintain level 400. Private Air 737, climb maintain level 400.
Southwest 146 for a jump drop.
South 46, Roger, thank you. What was that, 146 or 46?
146.
South 146, descend via, actually for now, descend to maintain level 370, I'll lower in a second.
Alright, 370 over now, Southwest 146.
Parker 4055, favors approach, running 24, running 24, clear to land. Miami Center, Cayman 2006, 9009, Cayman 2026, Miami Center, low, common maintain level 250. Private Air 737, Miami Center.
go for Private Air 737.
Private 737, climb maintain, flight level 400.
Climb 400, Private Air 737.
American 628, direct frog.
Direct Frog, American 628.
South 146, maintain level 360.
You cut out the last part, that was 360.
Hey, for President, maintain level 360.
360, Southwest 146.
And Alaska Series, your 5 traffic at your 1 o'clock and 5 miles to the eastbound. 737 at flight level 370 for 360.
We're looking for 5305.
South 146 traffic at your 9 o'clock and 5 miles southbound. 737 flight level 350.
Southwest 146.
There 720 Tango Hotel, Miami Center, hello. Mary 218, Miami Center, Roger. Yeah, 669, Miami Center, hello. Number 27, have a good night, thank you. American 218, Miami Center, Roger. 46, thanks for help. Stand by the Tiki 3 arrival heading east. The Miami altimeter 3006.
3006, Tiki 3 landing east, southwest 146.
Cayman 1201, thank you for the help. Climate change level 370.
370, Cayman 201, no problem.
So 1065, your sign out to flight level 330. Maintain flight level 310 for now. Traffic censure 1 o'clock and about 5 miles eastbound 737 at flight level 310.
Say it again for Delta 55.
65, you were not cleared to descend below flight level 330. Climb maintain level 330. Immediately have traffic up your nose at about 5 miles.
Good deal, Delta 55.
Miami Center, maintain, Cayman 2326, coming through 8,300 for 1.
2326, Miami Center, low, climb maintain level 250.
Maintain for F50, 26.
American 218, 66. Dallas 2419, it's maintain Mach 0.79er. Dallas 2419, maintain Mach 0.79er. Southwest 2419, Miami Center.
South Cayman 2806.
Negative, Southwest 2419. American 628, connect Miami approach 120.5, good day.
205 for arrival, 628.
That is 65, contact Miami Center on 135.17, good day.
135, 17, see you later, Delta 55.
American 1980, thanks for the help. Climb maintain, flight level 350.
Miami American 1306, stop descent.
206, send out the frogs, full arrival heading east, Miami altimeter 3007.
Copy altimeter landing east, send frogs for arrival, American 1306.
Miami Center, either 212, flight level 370. Yeah, 212 Miami Center, hello. Center, Cayman 2, you want me over to Savannah Center? Oh, they are online now. 1 second. Cayman 238 from Connect, Havana 124.55, good day. 2455, Cayman 2, have a good night. Good night. There's BDC. Alaska 305, send by the frogs, full arrival heading east, Miami altimeter 3007. Transition to 280 knots.
Descend via the frogs for arrival, Miami landing east, and we'll transition to 280 knots, Alaska 305.
American 1306, transition to 310 knots or greater, resume published speeds at JMS.
310 knots or greater, resume published speeds at James, American 1306.
South 46, contact Miami approach 133.77, good day.
3377, Southwest.
U.S.
American 2895, climb and maintain, flight level 370. American 2995, disregard, maintain level 250 for now for traffic. American 2895, disregard, maintain level 250 for traffic. Good 260 Miami Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level 250.
Center, hello, Citrus 4943, flight level 370.
This is 4943 Miami Center, hello. American 2965.
Good.
What is that, 65, maintain Mach 0.78.
Mach 0.78, American 2965.
American 2995, climb maintain, flight level 370.
What was that for?
American 2895, climb maintain, flight level 370.
370, 2895.
Southwest 2419, can you step away for like 2 minutes?
Sure. American 2895, maintain Mach 0.81 and greater. United 212, maintain Mach 0.77. Mach 0.77, Cayman 2326, climb maintain, flight level 370.
Maintain 370, 7226.
You got jet 260, thank you, climb maintain, level 370.
370.
American 218, sent by the Frog School, arrival landing east, Miami altimeter 3007, resume published correction transition at 310 knots or greater.
Southwest 2419, we're back.
Got it. American 2965, Clitorex matinee.
That's a matinee, American 2965.
Cayman 2806, thanks to Alpha, maintain flight level 370.
370, Cayman 2806.
Give it a 216, sorry about this, maintain level 250 for traffic.
250.
United 669, descent by the Tiki 3, arrival heading east, Miami altimeter 3006.
Miami Center, legit 957, 2419.
It's gonna be a little while. Got a lot going on right now.
Miami Center, hello, Southwest 926, that's 210 now.
Sorry, who's that calling?
Southwest 926.
Southwest 926, Miami Center, hello, comment change level 230. Miami Center, hello.
Center, Session 2943. Able to go faster than .75. Last center gave us .7.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stay there for a little bit, sorry.
Okay.
South 146, connect Miami First 133.77, good day.
3377, Cylinder Southwest 146.
Miami Center, American 2965, have 50 miles on top of the sun.
Stand by, South 2419, descend via the Roxville arrival heading east, Miami altimeter 3007. South 2419, Miami Center.
Southwest 2419, go ahead.
2419, I don't know if you see already, but descend by the Roxville arrival heading east, altimeter 3007.
Descend via the frogs for the arrival. Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Landing east, Miami altimeter 3007.
Descend via the frogs for the arrival landing east, Southwest 2419.
Delta 6, correction. Bravo with Alpha 617, contact Havana Center 124.55.
Two 4.55. Appreciate it. 617.
Gotcha. Contact Miami Center 132.2.
32-2, have a great night. That's 526, Buenos noches.
Havana Center. Caribbean 617. Flight level 390.
Caribbean 617, Havana Center, radar contact, flight level 390, Wagwan HD.
Wagwan, my friend. You know we are back.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Thanks for flying out. We appreciate it, and proceed on course.
We proceed on code 617. I'm about 34 minutes in airtime, so give it like 40 minutes, give or take.
Look, I know this feels illegal, but it's...
Cayman 203 Havana Center, Roger, for your descent planning. Descend to cross Lasset at 1000 and stand by for the QNH. Also at 1000, stand by.
1015. Report even flight level 370.
Francis says Yardman is a rite of passage to walk outside barefoot. Exactly, man. It's true. Eagle One says, I do at night. Grass is cool and feels good on the feet. Thank you, Eagle One. That's what I'm talking about. Talis says it depends. You're exactly sure with it. Yeah, we grew up in the Caribbean. You have no choice but to walk barefoot. I can't walk barefoot outside in these Brooklyn streets. No, Rich did. Rich, that's where I make the exception. I will never walk barefoot in New York City. Anywhere. Maybe out in Long Island or upstate New York. But I ain't walking barefoot in Brooklyn or Queens or Manhattan. Ew. Nah, bro. You're right. Your feet get vitamins from minerals in the ground. Says Big Back. Young says if it's too far, no, but it's a quick walk, yes, man. Gentile Witzberg, what's going on, sir? When am I going to find the MD-11 again? Soon, Gentile, soon, man. Do you guys not walk bare feet ever? Oh, dude, Shakovic, man, all the time, man. Grass, this is SoCal. Well, that's right. Well, SoCal is not bad. You have desert grass. Trust that. I don't know, man. Do I walk outside barefoot? Absolutely, Tyler. I walk outside barefoot all the time, man. All the while. I walk outside barefoot, man. Yeah, HC, yeah, we got full ATC all the way, man. Well, in my neighborhood, yeah. Yo, Justin, what's up, man? Big up, currently in Florida for training. Just came back from Jacksonville Beach. Oh, enjoy the weather, Justin. Enjoy, man. New York City streets are nasty. Yes, basically, man. Bottom line up says in Jamaica I walk barefoot. Yep, man. Not walking barefoot nowhere, says HD. HD, you're a Caribbean guy. HD, you're from the Caribbean. You should be walking barefoot, bro. Don't say that, man. Let's go. Mick Sash says good evening, Cap. So, if I heard right, the 7.5 is coming to 2024 also upon release. I'm not sure if it's going to be at the same time, Mick Sash, but the 2024 version is going to be free. Whenever that releases, so I don't know, yeah. And it says we're under 2 feet of snow, 6 months of the year. Frostbite is real. No, Andy, I know homeless people who walk barefoot and they don't get frostbite, man. Your foot's just not tough enough. Get that garbage day juice on your feet in New York. I do whenever the chance arises. Chat kids, stop it. Garbage day juice in New York in the summertime is the most disgusting thing ever. The smell, bro? What was that one?
Hello, Kevin, 01, Parker Retrieval, 043 miles east of Keyland.
Kevin, 201, I'm on a center radar. Contact flight level 370, position check. Proceed on course.
Proceed on course for Kevin 001.
And they came in 203 Havana Center. Do you have an estimated time for your descent?
It will probably be about 1941, 1942, Zulu.
Roger.
And to be more exact, that Tampa drop is at 10 nautical miles for Cuban 230.
Noted. American 1980 Havana Center, radar contact flight level 350, proceed on course.
Okay, let's see here. Weather. Zero 08. Okay, cool. $1,500 at Sesher.
Airman 617.
617, go ahead.
Descend to cross Lasset 1000 Grand Cayman QNH 1015. We're leaving flight level 390.
Okay, descend to Lasset 110 and Grand Cayman QNH is 1015 for Caribbean 617. All right, Lasset.
Confirm that's
1000 Caribbean 617. All right.
Now this is 17000.
Idler set 11,000. 11,000.
Correct.
Wait a second here.
Again, 2895 on a center, contact level 370. Traffic should be level 350. 737 Max 8, American 1980, your company, confirm on key gas.
Get that over.
Yeah, it's level at 350 at this time. I'm not sure if it's being like key gas, should be no factor at this time now. But company is at flight level 350, you're at flight level 370, proceed on course.
Proceed on course at Zephyr, we do have traffic.
Roger.
Oh, also, Miami Center gave us a speed of 0.81 or greater. Do you need us to keep that or no?
Confirm what number you said it was?
Miami Center gave 0.81 or greater for us on our last call, so I don't know if you need us to keep that for American to meet that phone.
Roger, stand by, just maintain 81 and that's number. American 1980, confirm your mark number. 175. Can you go higher? How high can you go? Eight zero. Increase them on the 80. American 2895 and you get 179.
Reduce on 700, 2095.
Given entry contact, cable approach. Correction contact, Kingston radar 125 bit before radar to 70.
254, came in 203.
direct position, last set, Lima, Alpha Charlie, Echo Tango.
Sorry, say again for Cayman 201.
Redirect the last set, Lima, Alpha Charlie, Echo Tango.
Correct, last set for Cayman 201.
Center, Caribbean 20, sorry, Cayman 2806, final 370. Cayman 2806, Havana Center, radar contact flight level 370, Wagon XP, pick up percent. Proceed on course.
On course, Cayman 206. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
29.
Havana Center, good evening, Cayman 2326, flight level 370. Cayman 2326, Havana Center, radar contact flight level 370, proceed on course. Proceed on course, thank you. Caribbean 617, sadly we're going to be parting ways here. Radar services terminated, contact Kingston radar 125.4.
Kingston radar, Caribbean 618 Wagon, brother.
Big up yourself, HD, see you next time.
Same here. Alright, so let's go ahead, contact Kingston radar, which is 125-400. 125.
Cayman 2806, confirm what number?
Mach point 79, Cayman 206.
Kingston radar, Caribbean 617 at 22 for 11,000 at Lisette.
Caribbean Airlines 617 Kingston radar. After Lakeside, proceed direct to the Gulf Charlie Mike VOR and disregard the waypoint that you have filed after Lakeside. And continue your descent at your discretion to treetop within 1015.
Okay, Pacific Gulf Charlie VOR, but I do not have that on my FMC. Do I need to add it, Caribbean 617?
Caribbean Airlines 617, you don't even need to add it. Just do a direct to. You can go direct to Gulf Charlie Mike. It's the last waypoint you're going to need. Or you can tune it directly and frequency is 115.
Okay, got you. 617.
And again, 617, just to clarify the instruction, after Lasit, proceed direct Golf Charlie Mike.
After let's set, can we proceed direct Mobix, Mike, Oscar, Bravo?
Caribbean Airlines 617 negative. I've got 10 incoming, 10 arrivals incoming, and I've got no radar, so I gotta keep you guys separated some other way.
Okay, Caribbean 617, can we proceed direct Nubis, November, Uniform, Bravo, information share.
Radar, I think I got set on Caribbean Airlines 617, just so you know, it's a 155 direct heading between Lasit and Charlie Mike.
155 direct heading for Caribbean 617. One five five. That would be 155 after Lisette, Caribbean 617, correct?
That's correct. Came in 203, go ahead.
Yeah, we just passed Lasit.
Right, came in 203, stay altitude fast.
Passed through 10,500 now. Give it 203.
Came in 203, next port 10 miles from Aluna.
10 miles.
Sorry, correction,
10 miles from where?
10 miles.
Oh, we're 10 miles from Mobix. Give it 203.
Came in 203, maintain speed 250 knots or greater, no speed restrictions. Caribbean Airlines 617, maintain speed 240 knots or less.
Maintain 240 at Caribbean 617. All right. What was the thing again? 10:15. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely fix that. Rich Sac Passe, bro. Checking on your stream in here at work. Cool, nice, nice. Appreciate it, Rich. Don't get caught, man. I want you to get in trouble. Yeah, man, you know, don't want no problems.
Caribbean Airlines 617, I'm going to throw another audible at you. You actually can proceed direct to Mobix after Layton because the traffic situation is cleared up. If you guys want to do that.
Appreciate it. We'll proceed direct to Nubits after for traffic, Caribbean 617. All right, so we can proceed direct there. So let's do that right now. All right, let's go ahead and.
203, contact Cayman approach on 120.2.
22, give it to 39.
Caribbean Airlines 617, contact Cayman approach 120.2. Tell them you just passed Layton.
Contact Cayman approach just past listed Caribbean 617. All right, I don't know what it was doing. All right, what's the? Damn it, where is it? Where is it? 120-200. And Cayman approach Caribbean 617, just past Lisset, direct to Nubis at 11,000.
Caribbean 617, Cayman approach, good afternoon. Can you say the waypoint you're director again?
Nubis, NUBIS, November Uniform Bravo.
Caribbean 617, Cayman approach, good evening. Expect the RNAV runway 08, proceed direct Mobix.
Proceed direct Mobix, expected RNAV 08. And do we stay at the same altitude, the 11,000, Caribbean 617?
Caribbean 617, descend and maintain 1,500. Next report crossing 1,500 or at Mobix, whichever comes first.
Descend to 1,500 at Mobix and direct Mobix for the RNAV 08, Caribbean 617. All right.
Caribbean 617, confirm reporting 11 at 1,500 or at Mobix.
11,500 at Mobix, Caribbean 617. All right, so 1,500. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and do that.
Cayman 203, wind 080 at 12 knots, runway 08, clear to land.
Cayman 201, Kingston radar, roger, continue.
I'm 40. 607, we're going to direct to Mobix for 1500.
Carbon 617, roger. Carbon 617, can you say your present distance from the field?
617, can you repeat that?
Could you say your present distance from the field? Could you say your present DME from the field?
Yes, we are about 30 nautical miles from the field.
Carbon 617, roger.
And approach Caribbean, Caribbean 617, direct Mobix.
Carbon 617, roger. Next to port, 10 miles west of Mobix, over.
Are we there yet? We are on a slow approach to
201, Cayman approach.
201, man. Almost there.
Cayman 201, Cayman approach.
201. He's not responding. 40. And 90. Should be fully configured by then.
Cayman approach, hello, Cayman 201, descending class in 10,200, center clear us down to 1,100, checking in with you.
Cayman 201, Cayman approach, good afternoon. Expect the RNAV runway 08. Proceed direct to Mobix. Continue descent at 1,500. Next report at Mobix or leveling 1,500, whichever comes first.
Direct Mobix, expect the RNAV 08, and report at Mobix or at 1,500 for Cayman 201. And Cayman 201, we got the information, Bravo on board.
Cayman 201, roger. And now Caribbean 617, Cayman approach.
Caribbean 617, go ahead.
Caribbean 617, could you say your present position?
We are 8.6 nautical miles from Mobix, 617.
And Cayman 201, could you say your distance from Mobix?
We're 29 miles from Mobix, Cayman 201.
And Cayman 201, you said 29.
Now 27, Cayman 201.
It's gonna be a tight turn, bro. It's gonna be a tight turn.
American 1980, Cayman approach, good afternoon. Expect the RNAV runway 08. Descend and maintain 1,500. Proceed direct to Mobix. Next report, crossing Mobix or leveling out 1,500, whichever comes first.
Damn. You see everything? And approach Caribbean 617 at 1,500.
Caribbean 617, rudder, wind 080 at 12 knots, runway 08, clear to land, maintain 180 knots until 5 miles.
180 knot into 5 miles. Clear land, Caribbean 617. 15. Zero 80.
Cayman 201, level 1,506 miles from X. 400.
Cayman 201, roger, next report, turning final.
Turning final for Cayman 201.
300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Cayman 617, welcome to Mona Roberts, exit left on Gulf, taxi via Gulf, Foxtrot Hotel to Gate of Choice, good day.
Taxi at Golf Foxtrot. Good day. Caribbean 617. Appreciate the ATC.
And Caribbean 617, if you're clear on Foxtrot, just Foxtrot Hotel to Gate of Choice.
Foxtrot Hotel, Caribbean 617. We'll take this one.
Cayman 201, turning final runway 08.
Cayman 201, wind 08012 knots, runway 08, clear to land.
Runway 08, clear to land, Cayman 201.
American 2895, Cayman approach. American 28. Cayman 2806.
These are like static. I need to remove those things. All right. That was a good one.
American 2895, Kim approach. Cayman 206, Kim approach.
You're calling you XP?
Negative, Cayman approach, Cayman 2806. Information, Bravo. 11,000, direct, Cayman. Cayman 2806, Cayman approach, good afternoon. Expect the visual runway 08.
Let's see.
1,500. Report when you have the field in sight for me, please. Visual, 08 down to 1,500. We'll report the field, 2806. American 1980, safe position. American
Yes,
1980.
sir.
Could you say your present distance from Mobix? 9 miles. Roger, American 1890.
And Cayman approach, good evening. Cayman 2326, descending through 1,000 or 1,000.
Wow, that was good. That was a good flight. Good approach.
Cayman approach, good afternoon. Expect the RNAV runway 08, descend and maintain 1,500. Proceed direct Mobix. Report leveling at 1,500 or Mobix, whichever comes first.
Okay, expect the RNAV 08 to descend and maintain 1,500. They're at Mobix, and we'll report call when we're at 1,500.
Come on, let's do it. Let's do it.
American 2895, Cayman approach. Cayman approach, American 2895, just switched over. American 2895, Cayman approach, good afternoon, say present position. Present position, we are, American 2895, 20 miles Mobix, 10. American 2895, proceed direct to Gulf Charlie Mike, descend and maintain 3,000. Direct Gulf Charlie Mike, descend and maintain 3,000. 2895. American 2895, enter the publish hold at Gulf Charlie Mike. Enter the publish hold at Gulf Charlie Mike, 2895.
You put it down.
American 1980, roger. Stand by for the late landing clearance. Cayman 201, welcome to Owner Roberts. Exit left on Gulf, taxi to the ramp via Gulf Foxtrot Hotel to get a choice today.
Gulf Foxtrot Hotel will get us choice. Cayman 201, take care.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do some replay before XP gets here.
Clear for the visual approach runway 08. Next report, joining base.
Hold on a second.
Report 08 will report joining base 2806.
Wait a minute, how far is XP?
American 1980 winds 0801 2 knots, runway 08 clear to land. Cayman 206 clear for the visual approach runway 08. Next report, joining base.
Clear for visual report 08 will report joining base 206. Alright, so we're gonna join base. We can go direct to SAS. Where we need to be at SAS.
So here's another one coming.
Cayman 206, Roger, next report, level 1500 or joining final, whichever comes first. We'll report 1500 or joining final.
Okay, who's that coming in? Let me see. Who's that? That's American. Then XP is the third one. All right, I'm gonna. Damn it! I'm gonna try. I'm trying to do my replay, man. Damn it! Do I wait for this guy? No, I'm not gonna wait for him. I'm not gonna wait for him. All right, let's go ahead and disconnect. You know what? No. If I disconnect, he's gonna take my spot. Now let me reconnect. This guy is taxing. He's gonna take my spot. So let me do that. Yeah. Otherwise, somebody's gonna take my spot. What? Oh yeah. See? He would take my spot. So I'm probably gonna have to stay there. Okay, so the American just land, and then this other American's gonna be landing.
Cayman 206 for level at 15. American 206, Cayman 206, Roger, next report, turn in final. Roger, we'll report final, Cayman 206. American 1980, welcome to Owner Roberts, Gulf Foxtrot to get a choice, good day.
Let's go. But no, I'll handle that. We're down to grading to 170. This turn is going to be sharp. It's going to go 170 on this turn. And when we turn, we're going to be what?
And Cayman 206,
9 out. No, Sarah's going to be 4.5 out when we turn. So yeah, we gotta pretty much be on the money here.
Welcome to Owner Roberts, Gulf Foxtrot to get a choice, good
American
day.
2895, say current altitude. 10,000 for 3,000.
Very clear for land, Cayman 206.
Pan American 2895, stay current altitude.
Alright. Let's go. Flaps can come in. And we should be picking up the localizer there. And where's our runway? Runway is right there. Oh, look at that money. Money, money, money. So we're about 4 out here, and we're going to take it here shortly. Here we go, my airplane.
How much should I walk to lose 45 pounds according to my age?
If you're out walking daily and you're not seeing the results,
call is checked and replay is running slightly high, but we're on speed, on final, good to go. Let's go. Insignia Fire TV is a good one as well, 169 on Amazon. That's fine. Come on, airplane. Watch altitude, auto throttle. What are you doing? My throttle. Let's go.
Minimum.
Yeah, auto throttle almost failed me there.
500.
We're good. Good thing we grabbed that.
400. Too low. Terrain.
Alright, we're good. Too much speed now.
Too low. Terrain.
German 416, push and start here. Scratch the clock for
Too low.
taxi.
Terrain.
You're
We're good.
300.
German 416, push
Too
and
low.
start here.
Terrain.
Scratch the clock for
200.
I think we should go around. We're too
Too low.
fast.
Terrain.
Oh, flaps.
100.
Where's my flaps out?
Terrain.
What? Look at my flaps.
Too low.
Going around.
And
Where's my flaps at flaps 1? What the hell?
Low. Terrain.
Okay.
Alright, XP,
And,
you go around.
206, we are going around. What the hell happened? Okay. Why does my flaps go up? What happened there? You guys saw that, right?
Cayman 206,
Let's get to speed
flight
here.
present heading time, maintain 3000.
Pull this back.
heading up to 3,000
Cayman 206, Roger. Flight present heading time, maintain 3000.
President heading up to 3,000 came in 206. It's a good thing I noticed that. I was wondering why it was barking at me here. Auto throttle can't come on. That's good. Let's go autopilot heading mode.
Cayman 2806, Cayman approach. Do you still have visual with the field?
Roger, but are you still visual or do you...
Cayman 206, we went on a go around.
Roger, but are you still visual or do you need the full published mission approach?
No, we can do a visual in the field. Cayman 206.
Roger, Cayman 2806.
Okay,
Roger, Cayman 2806.
XP had to go around. I'm gonna have to watch his thing.
Left traffic front is your 8.
So let's do
Left traffic, let's go. Yeah,
let's
why
do,
did the flap go up, guys?
replay. So let's go.
Cayman approach, good afternoon. Expect the
All right, let's do.
RNAV runway 08, descend and maintain 1,500. Proceed direct to Mobix.
All right, let's do replay. You gotta replay it in, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Lakish. You're not wrong. I just, don't do face cam, man. I understand what you're saying. It would probably help the channel quite a bit, because that's the things to do. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. You're not wrong at all, my friend. I'll probably do a yoke cam before I do a face cam. All right, let's see where I put her. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I didn't have the center line. Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh, I could have held the nose wheel a lot longer. Let's look at this again, guys. In the zone, yeah, I should have held the wheel a lot longer. I should have held the wheel a lot longer, man, the nose wheel. Other than that, all right, let's take this out. And you are not wrong, Lakesh. You're not wrong, man. But you know, that's not something I want to do. Oh yeah. Okay, excuse me, guys.
Caribbean 416, taxi via Echo Foxtrot runway 08, Bravo Alpha line hold short of runway 08 on Alpha. Taxi and backtrack runway 08 via Echo Bravo short of runway 08 on Alpha. Caribbean 416. T16 clear 8 said go. Delta 216, welcome to 1 Roberts, taxi 5 Golf Foxtrot Hotel to get choice, good day. Golf Fox Hotel, sir, 216. Delta 216, continue your taxi on Foxtrot Hotel, hold short of 08 on Echo. Foxtrot Hotel, hold short of 08 on Echo, 216. Curvin 617, fly the now to departure, winds 090 at 9 knots, runway 08, clear for takeoff. On for Curvin 416. And approach Diddy means 416. Affirm Curvin 416. Clear for takeoff, now to departure, runway 08, Curvin 416. Delta 01 altitude.
1,500 Delta 01.
Delta 01, enter the published hold at Mobix, descend and maintain 1,500.
Say that again. What heading do you want me on, Delta 01?
Delta 01, enter the published hold at Mobix, descend and maintain 1,500.
Enter the published hold at 1,500. Maintain 1,500 Delta 01.
Delta 01, disregard, turn final runway 08, report on a 5-mile final.
Turn on a final.
pushback failure, aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears.
All right, peeps, we're back. All right, let's go ahead and get things rolling here. I think we already have the flight plan done. Yep, it's all done. So let's go ahead and we're flying back to Tampa. Okay, cool. All right, let's go ahead and hurry up and get the hell out of here. GPU can come on. All right, music can go down. Okay, cool. Emergency light, battery can come on. Get this on. All right, get you, and you. Battery power. Go to nav. Go to nav. Oh, hold on a second. Now this is weird. Why? Huh. Something is not right. Hmm. All right. All right. Looks like we're gonna have to do a reset here on this plane because my IRS is not coming on. So give me a minute to reassess everything here. All right, just give me a minute, guys.
Pushback failure, aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears. Pushback failure, aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears.
Yeah, what up, Jet Power? You was spawning. All right, so we got it working. Okay, let's go ahead and do the rest position. So we at spool of flight plan. So we flying back to Tampa. All right, MWCR. All right, go to next page, grab this one, come back, paste it here, go to route. So MWCR to KTPA 01. There it is, and we are going to be BWA618. All right, activate that, execute down RTO. Parting is 808, and it's direct. So I'm good with that. All right, and then arrival into Tampa, doing the Bickle 3 furl, and then it's going to be 19 right. Man, you never get 01 left. All right, put it there. All right, so it's going to be a vector into 19. Okay, cool. All right, so, and altimeter is going to be 1015 like it was earlier. Okay, so we're good. Let's go to ground services. Open U. And front cargo. Recargo. And since we are here, we gotta go re-U. You know what? We're gonna do something different. Let's go to plugin, fly with lure macro here. Alright, we're gonna do something different. We're gonna go loader, stairs. Alright. Here, where's the bus? People. Here we are. Oh, damn it. Put something just... Alright, so we gotta open that back window. Okay. Yeah, it opened. Okay, cool. And there they are. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and then take care of that. Let's go here. Start boarding. Go here. Fuel. Alright, so let's go here. Where's the hide? Okay, so we got payload is gonna be 40.5. Okay, and then fuel is going to be 14.9. Okay, cool. 14.9, so we're good. Zero fuel weight, 137. Okay, and reserve. Reserve is going to be 4.5. Cost index, we're going to go with 30. And flight level, 37,000 feet, right there. Hold on a second. All right, cool. 37,000 feet. So we got the wind. It's going to be 283 at 5. ISF plus 7. Execute that. N1 limit. Take off 1. Yep, as we do. Take off. Plus 5. And here we go, at 21, 0575 trim. So we got 1. Let's go back over here, see something. Alright, let's see. Yep, I like that better. 139, 141, 150. All right, so trim is 550. Okay. Alright, so we got 151.9. $151.9. And what was that? 21. Okay, the wind is going to be 080 It's dry, runway 8. Everything looks good. So we got 150. Flight director. Alright, so we're going to do VNAV. We're going to obviously go runway heading. And we're going to put this at 10,000 for now. But they probably can have me go via SID. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and see if they'll have ATC. Yeah, we still have ATC. So 125, 400. All right, let's go ahead and file. Okay, plane is file. Plane is file. All right, let's go ahead and release the bus. Okay, so we should be good there. We're gonna go here, go to you, and come on, you. Bus is gone. Passenger gone. Stairs. Okay, we are done. All right, so go ahead. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and call for our clearance. Oh. And Center Caribbean 618 would like to file our for clearance to Tampa, please. If you're still there, oh, you know what? They can't hear me because I'm not connected. Oh, great.
Caribbean Airlines 205 in that case. Fly heading 130 and expect vectors for the visual approach from runway 12. For the visual approach from runway 12.
Welcome on board this Ryanair flight. May we have your attention while we point out some of the safety features on this Boeing 737.
And Center Caribbean 618 would like to file for clearance to Tampa.
There are 8 emergency exits, each marked with a red exit sign. Door pass markings along the cabin aisle will illuminate the
Caribbean Airlines
and guide you to the nearest exit in an
have a slight
emergency.
routing
There are
amendment.
4 main
Can you see
doors,
if you
2
can fly
at the cabin, 1 left and 1 right, and
right
2
tail
at the rear of the
departure
cabin,
for me?
1 left and 1 right. There are
Okay, let me revise that. Which departure?
2 left and 2 right.
Right tail 2, so Romeo, India, Kilo, Echo, Lima.
Okay, give me a second. 618.
No problem. Caribbean Airlines 205, descend 6,000.
Individual oxygen mask will drop automatically from the panel above your head. If this happens, remain seated. Pull down firmly on the mask to stop the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. To secure the mask, pull one end of the strap. Adults traveling with young children, please attend to your own mask first. Your life jacket is stowed in a pocket beneath your feet or in the panel above your head. In the unlikely event of landing in water, remove the jacket from its pocket and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as the crew are now demonstrating. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate the life jacket inside the cabin, as to do so will impede your exit.
And Center Caribbean 618, we ready for that departure.
Roger, Caribbean Airlines 618, your flight plan looks good. Information Delta is current. Pushing start is at your own risk. You can call me for taxi. You can expect your IFR clearance.
Appreciate that, Caribbean 618. All right, so we got that in there. We got to redo our thing here. Let's go performance and 1 limit takeoff. So we got 139, 141, and 150.
We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight.
All right, let's push back this way. Straight back.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
What the hell's... Why? Oh. Matthew, this is the max that used to be on XP11. Now they make it work for XP12. That's the one. Yeah, he's all right. Jet
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
I've heard worse. Let's put it that way. And you know I have. Okay, so those are here. The flight is
Connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
1 hour and 30 minutes air time, 1 hour and 58 minutes block time. In other words, 2 hour block time, total everything, and then 1 hour and 30 minutes. So.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Okay, well, I'm not getting. All right, hold on a second. That's right. I had it right, and then no pressure. There you go.
Operation complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tows. Stand by. Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Center, Kerbin 618 is ready to taxi.
Caribbean Airlines 618, taxi runway 08, backtrack, line up and wait, via Echo, Bravo, Alpha.
Taxi runway 08, backtrack, Echo Bravo for Kerbin 618. All right, so let's go ahead and put 370 in here. Okay, let's roll.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Not completely nice lineup, but hey, this will do. And center Caravan 618 ready to go.
Caribbean Airlines 618, real quick, you are cleared to the Tampa airport via the right tail 2 departure. Climb and maintain flight level 370, squawk 6737.
Clear to the Tampa airport, right departure 08 and climb and maintain 370, squawk at 6737 for Caribbean 618.
Caribbean Airlines 205, welcome to Manly, vacate left on Echo when able.
Okay, let's see, 67.
Caribbean Airlines 620, fly the right tail 2 departure, runway 08 clear for takeoff, wind 100 degrees.
08 to critical flight to departure, Caribbean 618, 6737. 67. Come on. Cool. There you go. Cross check.
V1, rotate.
Yep.
Avianca 4185 está saliendo de zona. Radar services terminated. Change version of radar.
1000.
And center Caribbean 618 34437.
Caribbean Airlines 618, Roger. Airport time 0, ready for report passenger mission right now. Caribbean Airlines 618, report reaching right
Center, can you repeat that?
Caribbean Airlines 618, report reaching right now.
Roger that. We'll probably reach your Riker 618.
618, the departure that you're on right now is the Rykel 2 departure. It's going to take you to Rykel. Let me know when you get to Rykel.
Will do. 618. Oh man, how the hell I forget that? Good thing I saw your note here. Thanks, bro. Okay, passing 10,000 feet. And center Caribbean 618 passing Rackle.
Caribbean Airlines 618, radar services are terminated. Frequency changes approved. Have a great day.
You do the same. Thank you, 618. Aquafly, what max is this can't be iFly since you're using X-Plane? Yeah, no, it's definitely not iFly. This is the freeware Max 8 in X-Plane. There used to be an X-Plane 11. Now it's an X-Plane 12. Made it work for X-Plane 12. That's what this is. This is freeware. Pretty much what they did, they modded the Z-board and changed everything to make it a max. So it's not a 738. It doesn't perform like 738. It doesn't fly like 738. So everything is different. They just use the Z-board as a base. Yeah, you know, I have the 900 Max. You know, the freeware 900 Max. I have that jet power. I think you know that. And by the way, Aquafly, I do have the iFly Max 8 for Microsoft. I do have that. I was one of the people that they sent it to fly. Extra mail. Good morning. How are you doing? Appreciate you guys stopping by. I know it's a late stream. I mean, well, this is my second leg, so Bravo Charlie, XP12, Tolis 319, Atlanta, DC, and Detroit. I gotta stop by his stream. Give me a second, guys. I gotta stop by my. Doing good, extra mail. Doing good, man. Can't complain. This is XP12. XP12. The latest release of XP12. Yeah, I am. Hey, you can do what you want, man. Send to Ryanair, whoever you want. They won't affect me, not one bit. I don't report to any of those people, man. I'm heading to Tampa, Florida, which is my home base. Yes, Florida. Jet power. One thing I can tell you with the, I haven't flown this Max in a while, so I haven't got to see it in the latest version of X-Plane. I gotta tell you, this latest version of X and make this plane look really good. Yeah, I heard about the news. If you're talking about Air India, man, I really don't want to talk about it because it's a tragic, and just to talk about what happened, the different scenario. So I just want to wait until the report comes out, then we'll go from there. But other than that, that's not something that I want to talk about. Oh, Israel, yeah. See, all that stuff need to stop, bro. They're just making the world more unsafe as these people going at it. You know what I mean? So, things like that start happening, then people can't travel. Oh, you want to see the Max 9 jet power? Yeah, we can fly the Max 9. We can fly it. It'll be United though. United Airline. Definitely can fly it. Of course, it's a good choice. United. Of course, that's a good choice. All right, it's 37,000 feet coming up. There it is. We're at cruise. Let's see. XMO said, low key, that's funny that the one dude who speak about the news is pretending it's a football. Yeah. How long until landing? We can tell you. We got 56 minutes. It's about an hour. Basically. All right, we need to change to 1 to 2.8. Bro, if you think you're putting pressure on me, you're not. It's about landing it in the zone. No floating. So the butter will come. I don't worry about the butter. I'd rather put in the zone center line. You should watch the last landing I just did in this plane into Cayman. So rewind it and watch the last one. No, hey, I ain't gotta make nothing, bro. I don't. As long as, you know, when you fly this plane, you fly it, put it in a touchdown zone, center line. That's the most important thing. So to say I worry, if the butter comes, it comes. I don't worry about that. I used to, not anymore. I used to, but not anymore, man. People are so worried about getting butter, man. They forget how to land the plane properly. Yes, there's a difference. All right. The iFly, of course, is a pure plane. The model, I mean, there's a lot more modeling in the iFly than this. Okay, they, you know, it's a payware. You know, that's what you're paying for. So, visually, all the different things, they model way more than this plane because remember, this plane is a payware. Now, where this thing can hang with the iFly in it is in terms, it has most of the system because remember Zibo is the base, so it has the system and the flyability of this plane. In other words, you know, flight model. I mean, you know, what makes it good because it's an X plane, and so flight model, you know, I think most plane in X plane. If you take the same plane and then you put one in X-Men and one in Microsoft, I will always give the one in X-Men at the edge in flight model because of X-Plane. So, but this one, for something that's free, it's not bad at all. It's not. Now, when Airflow Lab come with that stuff, that's going to be steady level. Steady level, okay? It's going to be more like the Challenger 650, the 777. That's what Airflow Lab is doing. When once Airflow Labs comes out, then that's what I'll be flying. You know, most likely I won't be flying this anymore. I'll play flying in Max 9, but it won't, not the Max 8. You know what I mean? So that's, you know, But for a freeware plane, this is pretty good. Yeah, that's a steady level plane, man. The video they put out, and XP did some additional stuff on that video. No, it's definitely gonna be, the Airflow Labs is probably gonna be way more model than the iFly. Way more model. The stuff that they're gonna be giving you, like I said, it's gonna be the same level as the 777 V2, and the same track with the Challenger 650, but not quite, because nobody can match the Challenger 650. But you can put that plane against any other plane. I can tell you that. If this plane visually looked good, imagine the iFly. The iFly gonna look outstanding. No, we use yoke, man. We don't use steering wheel. We use yoke. Because with the way exit visual looks right now, look at how this look. Could you imagine the iFly? And, you know, Zato redid the texture for me in that plane. So this texture that you're looking at, all that Zato. That was done by Zato. He redid the MFD and the PFD. It's richer. It's not kind of dull like this one right here. So yeah, Zato Fly did this. All right, XML. See you. Yo, Matthew, what's going on? Up into this non-release. Yes, that's what I'm flying. That's it. That's exactly what I'm flying, man. You talking with what's it called? I don't understand what you're saying. Matthew says, so they must be coming up to full public release maybe soon. I know you want that, Matthew. No, they got some more work to do, bro. You know, optimize performance. They got some other eye candy stuff they got to do. And then the last thing that you're going to be seeing is the ground textures, which is next gen scenery. So that's why. Now, I don't know if that's going to be part of the full release, if that's going to be just update, but I hope to see some of that stuff in a couple of weeks at Vatsim Expo. Oh, I don't know anything about that extra. So we're going over Cuba right now. Yep, ground texture, man. Next gen scenery for X-Plane. Oh, you didn't know that? You didn't hear about that? You remember Mr. X? You know, that does LAX, you know, Boston, Munich, you know, all this other scenery that he does. He works for Laminar now. He's in charge of the next gen scenery. So what you're going to see is that X-Men going to go to a point to where the ground texture is not going to be what you remember. It's going to be a lot cleaner, a lot sharper, and then the scenery is going to be better. It's not going to be, you know, it's going to be closer to what you see in Microsoft. That's what they're working on. The only difference is you don't have to download this stuff from a server. You will have it on your desktop. Yeah. So X-Men is catching on, bro. They got the visuals already. They got the visuals. They got a few more things they have to do with the visuals, and like God rays in the sun glare, and all that stuff. Yeah, it will be included, man. Yeah, it will be included, bro. And then it will be compatible with for people who still want to run auto. It will be compatible with that. They're gonna make it to where the third party can just do what they got to do, and the scenery is gonna look good. Period. All right, man. See you. Yeah, so that's what they're coming out with, man. Don't sleep on X-Men. Don't sleep on them. And a lot of developers are coming back doing scenery and stuff. Yeah. I fly 2020, but I'm not gonna get 2024 until I'm completely ready for it. Cause see, I have the iFly, so eventually I will, because I have the iFly, the PMDG 737-700, and then 900. I got the Phoenix. You know, I got the Honda jet, so you know I invest in it. So I will definitely have 2024, but I'm not ready to jump in it. No. But the X-Men will always be my #1 sim, though. On 20th June, not now. Okay. You send till the landing? Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, you want to see the landing. I forgot. I forgot that you want to see the landing. Yeah, we're flying over Cuba right now. And if I don't do it good, what's going to happen? Nothing. Nothing, bro. I don't concern myself with that, man. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Except you talking, saying that my landing was bad. That's it. Who the hell is Spirit? Who is Spirit? Bro, that's the last thing I'm gonna worry about, okay? If the chat don't like it, they don't like it. That's just that. You went to Air Full Out 720, Mike. The Bluebird for Microsoft 75 is going to be pretty nice. Texture-wise, it looks really good. And they look like they are going to simulate a lot of stuff. Now, how it's going to handle and fly, that's a whole different story. But visually, and then from what they're doing, it looks pretty good. See, my whole thing, Matthew, is that I don't care how good the plane look. It has to fly nice. You know what I mean? It has to fly like a plane. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, what's the point? But they look like they're doing a lot of the right things, and they're going to simulate a lot of stuff. So I'm thinking, and they're not worried about nobody else. And people say, well, why you guys take so long? Look, they're taking their time making it right, and I agree. But one thing, they're forcing flight factor. The flight factor 7.5 and 7.6 are pretty damn good. They just don't show you all the simulation in the background like they do with the 777. They might have to do that because Bluebird, you know, you can go in EFB, look at the electrical panel, look at the hydraulic, look at this. When you turn the APU, you can see this happening, blah, blah, blah. I think that's something Flight Factory need to introduce like they do for the 777 V2. You know what I mean? Because handling-wise, flying-wise, and everything else, they're really good. But people gonna compare. And if Bluebird have more simulation in it, and that's what people are gonna talk about. So they already updated the textures, which is good, right? They did for the 7.6, and then now they're gonna do something for the 7.5. And I just hope that now that they see what Bluebird coming out with, they need to add some more simulation in the background that, you know, as a pilot, you can view those things. You know what I mean? So we'll see. Bro, I'm not gonna search nothing. You know, this is flying, man. I don't, if it's religion, I don't discuss religion. I don't discuss politics. So I'm trying to keep that out of it. All right, give me a second, guys.
Marks is the co-founder of Activision, the gaming giant that was.
I said Kobe Bryant, from the first 3 championship rings, was the sidekick. I called him Robin to Batman. That's right?
True, yeah.
You said that's true?
Yeah.
Okay. He disagreed. He said he's Batman to Superman.
No.
Or 1B.
No.
The fuck is 1B to 1A? Number 2, right?
2, if so.
Who is Batman to Superman? Batman is just a dude that put on a suit, right? Sure. Superman is what?
Yeah.
A whole alien.
He's a different dude.
He's an alien.
Batman movie sell more.
No, he's an alien. No, what I'm saying, he's an alien.
I'm just saying,
right?
Batman movie.
When he puts the cape on, when he puts the cape on, he's still an alien. He's still Superman.
They sure ain't found Superman.
When Batman take his cape, he's a regular nigga, both ways.
Nah, I'm not gonna go that far and call Kobe no regular dude.
No, what I'm saying, what I'm saying is,
Bruce Wayne was never no fucking
He was never regular. He was never regular.
He was the whole cave.
Yeah.
That's my playhouse.
Nah, but it's
what I'm
different
saying
though.
is-
Shaq is different though.
What I'm saying is Superman to Batman.
Kobe's different.
Superman to Batman, Batman to Robin.
No.
What did Shaq call him? Shaq said,
Batman.
hey, it's
Shaq
Superman and Batman.
Shaq is very respectful, especially after
he was
passed.
being
He was very
respectful.
very,
So we're going to ask Shaq,
no, I'm just
we
saying,
can get access to
You know
Shaq.
when people die, people kind of get
I get it.
extra sentimental. Like,
Now I get it.
So it's tough to even kind of
He
talk
calls
about
him
it. But
Batman
Damn, y'all
after the
gonna tell
third
Shaq
championship.
what he
now,
say.
what is Batman and Superman? Who is Superman and Batman?
Man.
Who is 1 and who's 2?
Superman's over Batman. Everybody know that. Everybody
Is
knows that. Yeah. What?
What movie have you
What's
seen
the
Superman?
Justice League? Do you know what the Justice League?
All right, Matthew, I'm back. So top of descent, the bottom altitude is going to be 4,000. And Tampa, altimeter weather, 150 at 5. It is. So departure. So it's still 19 right. So that didn't change. So we should be over Florida right now. Or coming at the tip of it, passing the Keys. All right, that's for auto ATC. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it says. Because this side at Edmonton, 11,250 knots. Tampa altimeter 3012. No separation service was provided. Okay, so this side at 11,250. So let's take a look. So 11,000 here. So we're gonna go 250 slash 11,000. Execute that. There it is. So cool. Let's see this side. So 34 nautical miles. So we're not gonna descend yet. Okay, so what's Tampa? Let's look at for CTAF frequency. Frequency. KTPA. $119,500. Somebody's coming in. Let's see this guy here. Yeah, the weather's ugly over here. Put this on. Okay, so we're doing 19 right. Let's look at the frequency for 19 right. One 185, 187. Okay, and 1085. 1085, I have that in there already on both sides. And 200. Okay, all that's set. So 4,000. All right, let's descend now. All right, let's execute. And we're going to do flaps 30. Auto brake 2. So 150 at 5. Temperature 25. QNH 3012. And landing weight's gonna be 143,834. Bucks 30. All right. 312. All right, altimeter is going to be 3012. All right, everything's sync. See that cloud over there? That's seen right on top of Tampa Bay. Yeah, we have it's been storming over here. So we're in descent. 250. All right, music can go bye-bye. So we're going to go to 119,500. Localizer is moving. All right, get some lights. $19 right. It's elevation 21, okay. Look at that. We're going to turn on the Gilo camera on. That's McDill right there. We're going through that cell. It's right on top of us. Yep. That was cool. That was cool. Tampa traffic, Caribbean 618 on left downwind for 19 right, Tampa. Tampa traffic. Caribbean 618 turning base for 19 right, Tampa. All right, we're on a localizer. On 49. I see 19 right. Alright, I see the diamonds coming down the glass slope. Alright, here's glide. Get down. Glide 15. On 49. Tampa traffic, Caribbean 618 fully established on 19 and right, Tampa. Last 25. Okay, heading 188. Go around altitude is 4,000. And flaps 30. I'm coming home. All right, let's get the throttle. Ooh, caught a wind right there.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200.
Wait, why?
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Welcome to my home airport. All right, we got to turn right here. We're going to go straight. Oof, man. Things been light. Thank you, thank you. All right. We are here. And come on. Taxi can come on. APU can come on. Strobe. Go steady. Close the wing light. All right, so where we at? Really? I want to see. Okay, Whiskey 3. All right, we call it Whiskey 3. Tampa traffic. Caribbean 6010 and Whiskey 3 was Juliet. Yankee for the gate. Tampa traffic. Okay, clock will be stopped. Thank you, sir. Take this one here. Get this light off. We are back in Tampa. All right, we'll take a look at it. We are here. There we are. Let's see. We play. No problem, Jet Power. All right, let's disconnect and do a quick replay here. All right, let's see what Zero give me. Excellent approach. Oh, okay. Excellent landing. All right, I'll take that. All right, we disconnected. Yep. Oh, not bad. Off a little bit, not bad. Not bad. Off a little bit, but hey. Yeah. Small, one last small correction, I would have gotten it. Let's look at it from the backside. See, I had it, and I let it drift on me. Yeah, I had it. I had it. All right. Yeah, I had it, man. I had it. I had it, bro. That's Veteran Expressway right here. I used to take that to go to work. Yep, I used to, man. That's it right here. I used to work right in the path of 19 left. You know, I had a chance to do like work for Prime Air, but I had to go all the way to Lakeland. I'm like, nope, not doing it. But plus, that means I would have to give up, you know, what I'm doing right now. Because you would be loading planes and stuff, 767. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, Prime Air have a hub in Lakeland, Florida. They fly into Tampa, but their main hub is Lakeland. In the zone. Now let's do this shot here. Man, you can barely see it touch down. All right, one more. Well, gentlemen, that's gonna be it right here. The last thing here. Here we go. So I'm gonna answer your question for you on Discord, okay, Jet Power? All right, Jet Power, Good Night Auto Broker, retired firefighter. Wait for me in the lobby, man. Give me a ride home. Extra, Matthew, Rich S, XP12.2.0, and everybody that was here, appreciate you. You guys look like you missed this plane, man. You guys look like you missed it. Oh my goodness. We shall see you in the next one. And Joshy, no, that's not the Airflow Lab, man. That's a freeware max that we've been having an X-Men for a while. Airflow Lab is going to be a lot more detailed, man. There's going to be a steady level. For until that comes out, that's what I'll be flying. I'll be flying this vert until that comes out. All right, good night, everybody. I'm out.